Greetings, users and programs. This is Itari Live and Sacrifice, playing some more of The Council. It's a game I've been looking at for quite some time. It's pretty interesting so far. Before I get started on my actual stream, one of my very good friends, Latrizi, had a pretty darn good stream last night, and
Why can't she be like you and the butter nose? I'll eat the whole thing last.
Want to watch some of it.
The first milestone. So, the first goal, and I was going to explain what the goals are. The first goal was to ensure that we have a community game night. And when I say community game night, I know in the past it's just been like, oh, what should we do? Maybe we play a little Fall Guys and Mario Kart. No, I mean like a full-on thing where lots of chat interactions. There's something called drawing. If you guys know anything about me, I don't know how to draw. I'm not a great drawer. And so I figured that this would be fun. And it's like, what's it called? Picture rates? Or I don't remember what it's called, but basically I draw a picture, first person in chat to say what it is that I'm drawing. They win. And it's a jolly good time. Jolly good time. Give me 1 second. I need to restart this one too. Hey, that means people got 2 notifications for this. That's awesome. Let's see. Maybe this will work. This will work. Perhaps. Okay, so that's what we have. That was our 10 sub goal. It's really fun. It looks like it's a ton of fun. So things like that. Maybe we can get some Among Us going. We haven't played Among Us in a long time, and I've never really been fond of the idea of playing Among Us on stream because cheaters, and y'all get to see how stupid I am. Because gracious London said hi. Hi, London. Okay. Even hi, but apparently he doesn't exist, and that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that. But getting on with it. You can send me a message. Before you exist. But Night isn't here to see. Okay. Hi, London. It is a boy. It is a boy. That is a very cute boy. He's a squeaker boy. He's so cute. He's also a terrorist, but that's different. 25, which I'm happy stream anniversary. Thank you. But yeah, we've got some edible chalk. It's probably gonna suck. So that's where you got. I'm more than Zappy. Are we gonna? You got Zapponics. Can you stop? Thank you so much. Oh, I see. You're trying to get ahead while Kim isn't here. Okay, you're done. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I didn't expect to hit 20 subs at the very start of the stream. I thought about having the goals higher, but I wanted to make sure that wish your feeble get subs. Kim, hello, happy Friday, welcome in. Zero just fell. Oh man, I missed it. Yes, your arch nemesis. Thank you again for what 20 gifted subs already. And look, we got a hype train. It's close. It's almost a hype train. I haven't seen one of those since the last affiliate stream. But geez, you keep throwing me off. So yes, the 50 subscriber goal. That's gonna be up to you guys. If you do come up with Zero, did you want me to eat chalk now? Because it looks like that's what's happening. Thank you again. Thank you, Zero, for the 5 gifted subs. My gosh, yeah, I'm not gonna eat the chalk at this very second. I want to at least get through what we're actually doing today. And in fact, while I'm doing that, I should probably make sure we have some music playing because it's just quiet and that sucks. We got a hype train coming. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. That's awesome.
I'm looking for something in particular.
Please, or even tweet at me. Let me know what you want this 50 sub goal to be because that's gonna be your choice. And if you guys don't come up with something, I will come up with something and have you guys take a poll about it. It's amazing. Anyway, so I stream in the kitchen. We can chit chat while you watch me bake something from scratch. Don't know what yet. It'll be a good time. But their presents on Bandcamp. We all did a track. We want to do it tonight. But now, bars per day, channel points. It's going to be earning more. There we go. It's me. My bad. This is a good time to save up those channel points so that you have enough to nuke my Nuzlocke run, or name a Pokemon after yourself, or scare the crap out of anyone who gives a new.
She's supposed to watch some videos.
Don't ask me if I haven't, but
I'm not sure where in the stream that is.
If you redeem okay. If you redeem pull a Jenga piece, I will have to pull a Jenga piece. I need at least a minute cooldown on this. Our command is what makes the Jenga piece fall. Yeah, it's like right behind me. So don't forget, you're earning more points for being here today. And we're gonna have polls and stuff like that going. But yeah, it's like right behind me. So whoever's piece makes the Jenga tower fall, I will reward you. I will gift you. Sorry. What?
Go back to Jenga tower for just a second because it was slow. It was sort of out of the way for some fucking reason. And we're going back to what we're doing. Sorry, I'm out.
Whoever's command, and I'll need send me. That's great. And also her over. Okay. Because I know before you guys always told me that it was too loud. Often. London, it's gonna be like I can't really.
Trying to.
Want? I don't know. The subs are already. Sorry, what's that? 8:30 or so. It's 1:30. I keep getting this. I don't really. We want a fun game. Very short game. What are we? Crap. Hitting my expectations. You know how interesting it's. Just want to make sure I have it. So it needs to be on the web browser. Thank you, Kim, for the you guys are ridiculous. I love you. I love you all. Great. So, have you guys heard about this game? Why haven't you ordered PC yet? I told you I was looking for when the thing started. What the hell? Erg. I'm GW100 meters. Fully stream. Wait. Okay. All right. What? Yeah, just start.
There's. I'm not sure where in the stream it was. She did a 5-hour stream, so.
Wait. That. Legs are legs. There we go. Go backwards. Yes. Did I miss another one? I hope I did. That was probably. Hey, hello, legs. I think I saw some. I'm You're no spy. There's the one. Can you? Billy has again, and then it yeah. I like that. Come on, we can do it like crawl across, but not today. Oh, did I miss a? Did I miss another one? Yes. Make fun of. Yes, that out. March.
Come on.
Look it up after a couple minutes. Like if I hit.
Let's see if I can.
Just...
I don't know how long of a segment
Okay, so
she had of
that's
watching
tough. Yeah,
videos.
it's so let me make a poll really quick to see to be upfront. Should we do? We need a second screen, so if it's possible. But right now we're just getting over it. But let's tweet that whatever we do, if we hit 50 subs, we're not doing dark. Or is it just so? All right. Like another day, but good excuse for missing trivia. Drop-ins. Sarabian Pest is you should do pity. But when it comes to mine, actually, so you can take the Lion King. Really wanted to. Oh, I just. Jenga. All right, let's get this. Don't sit there. That's. I say it was,
But it's fine.
At least Miracle Berry. Oh. What was that gas for?
I deleted the whole scene instead of just that.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, there we go.
We're
Okay.
just regular chatting.
Yeah,
They
no.
don't need to because berries are berries. What they do? Oh, I'm going to do this before the pizza. My pizza's going to taste real. But yes, the friends and support group. Try not to laugh first. So like COVID, but good. Yeah, decent. Poll up. Do you mind if I do one more poll? But we should do the try not to laugh first before we do miracle berries. I didn't put that poll up. Do you mind if I do one more poll? Is that going to be okay? Can we do that, please? So like COVID, but good. Yeah, decent. So, very decent. All right, so let's do this. I am. We're doing another poll. My bad. My fence instead of five. So and then wasn't there green the last? Because and we can do a poll about this play, and you got to have. If it was anything, the question is too late.
She's drinking white wine.
I know practicing line. Comma, why? Boss simulator is fun. Pull a Jenga piece. What, Life is Strange? Let's pull another Jenga. I don't want to do this. Oh no. Okay. You really watched that gift. So I did a second poll. I'm not too sure if you saw. It's the try not to laugh challenge. And which game are you talking? Oh, Ori in the yes. Once we finish Omori, I'm pretty sure. So the try not to laugh at each other with tortillas if we laugh. We're not going to do the thing with the water. We're not going to put water in our mouths because there's a lot of technology and there's electricity and carpet, and we're just not doing that. And we're not going to be moving this stuff. But we will be doing try not to laugh. The Discord is still open to submit videos to watch. Now the Pokemon Nuzlocke was awesome. Good, thank you. I wanted to do another one not last month, in September, but it was a lot of work. We went into it, we didn't get around to it. But there will be another Nuzlocke in the future. There will be. Probably not the immediate future because we've got 2 weeks until Scarlet and Violet comes out. And I'm going to be streaming those brand new spanking games all day. Like I'm leaving work early just so I can start the stream and just dive into Pokemon. And I am so excited to do it. But excuse me, what was I saying before that? Try not to laugh challenge. Discord. So if you have any funny clips or TikToks, please drop them in the Discord. Do not add anything that's over a minute long. We're not going to watch them. I'm sorry. I meant to say that when I put the announcement out there already. But if they're too long, we're not going to watch it because this isn't going to be a watch a whole video thing. This is just to be like quick clips so we can get to the next thing, slap each other a couple times. It'll be great. That's my bad. I did not communicate that early on. So anything more than a minute long is unfortunately going to be skipped. And I am sorry. I am really sorry. I've let you down. BRB. Okay, take your time. So Jay, if you are still listening or in earshot, you need to get back here so that we can try not to laugh together. We will need a tortilla. My cat's back here. He's so cute. And after that, maybe we can do the miracle berries like directly. No rush. I'm not rushing you. I'm just making sure you knew that you need to be back here. We're gonna be a little cramped. Can I move that? No, I don't want to. Jay, let someone else get a chance. No, really. Let someone else get a chance to do the Polish Jenga. I appreciate that you are dedicated, but no one's had a chance to do it. I understand.
Hey, yo, can you stop? Hey, look, what the fuck is wrong with you,
Give
bro?
other people the chance.
You're not winning that fucking prize just because they slow. You're not winning the prize, bro.
No, you're just sitting there clicking on it like a mad woman, I bet.
I fucking troll shit. That's like motherfuckers be spawning, camping to spawn. Nah, bro.
Why are you drinking out of a mug?
Because I didn't want them to knock it over. Fuck. It's easy for me to hold this way.
Okay, well, I've got 2 very loud women here. They are my best friends. This is fantastic, and you already know that.
Oh, shit.
This is fantastic.
Oh, shit.
So we've got a lot going on here, and my poor cat is like.
Oh, it's okay for me to be back here?
Don't bump that table. All of Johnny's hard work is going to be bump the table.
If I
We're not
bump
gonna
the
say we're not
table,
gonna do
do
it.
I get the prize?
Huh?
What's wrong with the water? Are we spitting at each other?
There's carpet back here among us. Why are you saying among us? Oh, that's
That's
Celeste. That's Celeste. That's definitely Celeste.
Oh my
It's a
God.
trio. So yes, most people who know me know that these are my besties. We complete a trio, and yeah. So we're gonna be looking at these try not to laugh challenges, and we've got the tortillas here.
Yeah, I got the biggest size available.
I'm thinking the smaller ones would have been better.
No, I was specifically instructed to buy comically large tortillas.
I'm the only one with no
I
red
asked
hair.
on the phone, I was like, well,
Yeah.
you want regular tortillas?
And
or
after
you
you said it, I was just
comically
like, I
large
don't know.
Hey, I can still comment. She said not to do it, which is fucked up because it's near the end and she still got to pull.
Because I'm gonna pull it. So
All right.
can you excuse
Hey,
me?
yo, you're being unfair.
It's
fucking
contest.
so
God
stupid.
gracious me.
Like,
All right,
oh,
we
wait,
should.
everybody
Ain't
else
nobody
can
had
win.
shit
No,
about
and
you.
we get the chance to.
They need to be quicker.
I'm smacking the shit out you, bro.
They need to be quicker. All right. And yes, you put a lot of work in. I should have put the price higher.
You really should have for bitches like this.
Well, I didn't want it to discourage people.
Yeah, Johnny, she wanted to be fair.
Oh, too bad.
I'm smacking the shit out you, bro.
No. There's always someone chatting his Celeste says, hi, mommy. Are you gonna answer?
No, London says hi, mom.
This. All right. I am terrible at using Discord. Yeah.
Oh, it's my pants. Hey, guys.
All right, try not to laugh. I didn't have Discord open because I heard. Okay, 13 months. You've been here too long. You really have. No, I'm pretty sure you're.
Are we gonna
Wait,
put it or?
it's not playing. I don't. Yep. There we go. Wait, don't play.
Oh, look.
Oh, it's not playing.
Jams.
Let me make sure that I have this shit up. There we go. But
Maybe you should have right here.
I
That'd
don't.
be so perfect. Oh my god.
If all of us have
That'd
it?
be
It looks like it's just an image actually. Is that just a?
It needs to be down to TikTok.
It's a TikTok, yeah.
But okay. Oh wait. Don't play. You guys need to be able to hear it. Well, you need to be able to hear it. And we need to, well, Johnny should be over there because she needs to be visible for the slappage.
So then maybe she needs to get in the fucking picture.
All right, so before I hit play for this, I need to make sure of one thing. Oh, please be careful. I need to be sure of one thing. Arg. If I'm playing, yes, you can hear it. She can't hear it. Let me do this really quick. Because I know it's going to be an echo.
Oh, somebody redeemed
So,
it.
what? Okay, let me redeem it. Can we do one before I redeem it? Before I do it. How is the sound? That's important. So how's the sound right now? Can you hear it? Is it echoing? Because we all need to be able to hear this. I'm usually using headphones and that won't work if, you know, have more people here.
Well,
I gave.
someone get away with it.
It's all good. Can I get some more confirmations?
You ready?
Hey, don't waste all of them. We can eat some of them.
You can't throw one. Johnny, your tortillas right here. No, there's
I'm
one on
pretty
the floor, bro.
You just did that.
I did not do that.
When you opened the container, you pulled the one to throw at her. That one came out too.
And now I'm double fisting tortillas.
Okay, can someone confirm? Sound good. Can you hear? Is it echoey? I've got one thumbs up. I need more than one thumbs up.
Too many of these two. I'm just saying. Good. All right.
Thank yous. All right.
We don't ask for much around here, for
I
real.
really don't. All right. So, all right. Here we go. She about to fuck it up.
Fuck, no,
All
I'm
right.
not.
Okay, so I need you to be quiet.
Okay.
Just try not to laugh.
Oh,
And
no.
I don't want it to be you making me laugh.
I'm not gonna laugh. I wanna. Can I watch this?
Yes, you can watch. All right. Ready?
Oh my god.
Fuck them kids.
Come here, little baby. Alright, let's go forward this time.
That would have gotten me.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to make small comments.
Because
no,
you can't
laugh at
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Then try being stronger.
Do you need to leave,
No,
Miss? Ma'am,
please.
ma'am, ma'am, ma'am,
I have a
ma'am,
tortilla. Please.
ma'am, ma'am. All right, next video. That was funny. That was close.
That was actually hilarious. Like.
If the volume is too low.
We're laughing. Make it hard. Y'all know what time it is. Know what time it is.
Wait, is it visible?
You have to make sure the smack is visible. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's see. Oh my
Is it visible? Please have gotten.
Come here, little baby. Alright, let's go forward this time. What the hell?
Look at his silly face. Yeah, repeat it.
That would have gotten me.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to make small comments.
Because you can't
we'll
be-
laugh at you.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
then try being stronger.
You need to leave, Miss,
No,
ma'am,
please.
ma'am, ma'am,
Please.
ma'am,
I have a
ma'am,
tortilla. Please.
ma'am, ma'am. All right, next video. That was funny. That was close.
That was actually hilarious. Like, wow. I wonder
If
you
the
can hear
volume
it.
is too low.
Bro, her laughing. Make it hard. Y'all know what time it is. Know what time it is.
Wait, is it visible?
You have to make sure the smack is visible.
Hey, Art, or Sonic, what's going on?
Y'all ready?
What? Let's just slap.
You don't know how to fucking do this! You hit me with your whole hands behind the tortilla!
Open hand.
No! That's not what it's supposed to do! No.
She slapped her with the whole hand.
Swing your hair back. You deserve it. You don't use your hands behind the tortilla! I asked if you knew what it was, and you said yes, so I didn't need to explain further.
Oh my god.
You're not slapping me.
Oh my
The tortilla is slapping me. The tortilla.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Good golly. I hope somebody clipped that.
That was so good.
And you know what? This is the shit I do.
I
goodness. Okay.
Oh shit.
Once
Okay.
I forgot.
Yeah, buddy.
Gracious
It's my
You see what I deal with?
my
Yo, you smacked the shit out of LaTroy.
my good friends, my very good friends. They'll be here in 2 weeks, hanging out.
No, I'm not.
She had an anniversary stream last night, and
Yeah, I get
asked for people to submit videos to try to do a "Don't Make Me Laugh" or "Try Not to Laugh" thing on her anniversary stream or whatever. And I gave her 2 videos. The first one almost made her laugh, and the second one made her just burst out laughing. So her friend, our other friend, they're doing the tortilla challenge. So she's supposed to slap her with the tortilla, but put her whole hand in the tortilla and slapped her with it. Because she didn't know how to do it. Her channel name is Latrese. Latre. I'll just copy it. Oops. It's on. I think she's only on Twitch though. I think she's only on Twitch. What's her name? What's LaTroy's name in LaTroy 9001? Is that her? Treasy. Okay. Do you about to play some Star Wars? Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button at some point. I'm so sorry, you couldn't see that. Y'all couldn't see that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that came up that way. That was weird. I must have hit a button at some point. Change scenes on accident. But, okay, y'all gotta watch this then. She was watching one of my clips.
You pulled the... Right. So I need you to be quiet, because it's a try not to laugh.
Oh, no.
And I don't want it to be you making me laugh.
I'm not gonna laugh. I wanna. Can I watch too?
Yes, you can watch. All right, ready?
So this is a clip of a TikTok clip of a game I played a couple weeks ago called Layers of Fear.
Fuck them kids.
Come here, little baby. All right, let's go forward this time. What the hell?
Look at his face. Look at his silly face.
That would have gotten me.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to make small comments
Because you can't
we'll
be...
laugh at you.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
then try being stronger.
Do you need to leave, miss?
No,
Ma'am?
please,
Ma'am? Ma'am?
please.
Ma'am?
I have a
Ma'am?
tortilla. Please.
Ma'am. Ma'am. All right, next video. That was funny. That was close.
That was actually hilarious. Like, wow.
And then this one.
I wonder
If
you
the
can see
volume
it.
is too low.
Watch.
Is it visible?
You have to make sure the smack is visible. All right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's see.
Oh my God! You don't know how to fucking do this! You hit me with your whole hand behind the tortilla!
Open hand slap, bro!
No! That's not what it's supposed to do! No. Fling your hair back. Fling your hair back. Fling your hair back. You deserve this. You don't use your hand behind the tortilla!
It's like, bam!
Oh, that was a good time. Alright, now, back to the game. I don't remember where we left off. I don't remember what we were doing. Find a way out. We didn't find a way out.
No, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
I've read all this. I've read all that. I know, Billy. I've watched it 2 or 3 times now. I watched it 2 or 3 times now.
Hey, there are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
Alright, I gotta remember where I was. Find out the origin of the sword left by your mother. I think I just leave now, because I've done a lot in this room. I'm pretty sure we've done everything. Oh, I didn't see this before, I don't think.
This seems to be the list of grants and sponsorships given by the Mortimer family.
Alright, we start on the left? No, we start on the right.
From 1235 to 1280, the Mortimer family granted an annual pension to Albert the Great, Archbishop of Regensburg, in order to fund his research in the writing of De Mirabilibus Munci, books about the wonders of the world.
Continue.
In 1567, the Mortimer family financed the brickworks in Qinhongdao in China, fitted out with 51 furnaces 3.5 meters high, in guise of a protocol gift for Long King, the emperor of the Ming Dynasty.
Okay.
In 1489, the Mortimer family participates in the purchase of the Caravel Santa Clara from Juan Niño, shipowner on behalf of Don Luis de la Cerda.
He pronounces everything perfectly. I'm out of points, and I'm trying not to use any of these, because if I don't use any of my consumables in one quest, then I get a free bonus point or something.
In 1645, the Mortimer family allocated a pension to be passed down the generations to the Nérac family from Bordeaux, shipowners and refiners from father to son, a family known for their expeditions to Africa and America.
Ooh, it's a free one.
The Golden Triangle. That means they got rich on the backs of African slaves.
Alright. Now we start on the left.
In 1550, the Mortimer family financed half of the construction of St. Basil's Cathedral in Moscow by way of protocol gift Ivan IV Vasilievich, one of the most beautiful religious buildings ever built.
Another free one.
Ivan Vasilievich, sadly named Ivan the Terrible, who owes his nickname to the terror he imposed on his empire. In 1635,
I didn't know that was his real name.
Sponsored the Academy of Mersenne for 30 years in Paris for works in the sciences and in philosophy. That was generous, but not entirely selfless when you think about Blaise Pascal, who developed the first calculating machine at the same time.
What does that have to do with anything?
In 1513, the Mortimers financed the expedition of Ponce de Leon to the New World.
Ponce de
That was the
Leon?
expedition that resulted in the discovery of Florida, in fact. In 1772, Lord Mortimer made a donation of £112,000 to the attention of Achille Basmarin, major ship owner of Bordeaux, for the construction of a ship, the Clary.
Okay. And Dennis Pepin?
From 1685 to
My nose all
1720,
funky.
the Mortimer family allocated an annual pension to Denis Papin for his brilliant works in pneumatics and hydraulics. That reminds me of spectacular experiments such as his first submarine, which didn't end all that well if I remember correctly.
The first submarine didn't go very well. I didn't know that. Oh shit, no, there was way more.
Well, well, history of the Mortimer lineage. Looks like his ancestors have always sought to improve society and have had an open attitude towards the arts.
Good for them.
Oh, the family tree.
Analyze the names.
Let's see. All Mortimer's ancestors are called William something Mortimer. That happens a lot in noble families, but here it's systematic. Not a single generation ever breaks the custom. Looks like this family is very attached to their principles.
Okay. Look for the last descendant.
Lord William Alexander Mortimer.
Discovered
lover
immunity.
of the arts and the sciences.
Okay, we already did
He
that.
took up politics at an early age.
Not politics.
After rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life in order to organize conferences reserved for the elite with the aim of finding answers to world problems. Blah, 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 blah.
blah,
He's
blah,
also
blah,
an
blah,
only
blah.
son, and the book doesn't mention any known descendant.
I don't remember if this is a humble choice game or not. It's a game I've looked at for a while. I mean, 80-90% sure. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, cool. Or I bought it 60-75% off on a Steam sale, but
Lord William Alexander Mortimer.
probably.
Lover of the arts and the sciences, he took up politics at an early age. After rapidly becoming influential, he decides to retire from public life in order to organize conferences reserved for the elite with the aim of finding answers to world problems. Blah, 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 blah.
There's a couple of things wrong with it. Like, since I
He's
only
also
wanted to
an only
rewatch
son.
the
Book
beginning.
doesn't mention any known descendant.
It won't let me skip past. There's no skip button that I have found so far.
The first William Alexander Mortimer. He was born in 1131 and distinguished himself during the Third Crusade, during which he rubbed shoulders with Richard the Lionheart. He showed outstanding bravery during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre. He died in 1211 in the country of Westford at the age of 80.
Wow.
What longevity.
Jesus.
Nice. Nothing is mentioned
Living to
about
80
his
back
wife.
then?
The direct descendant of William Alexander Mortimer I was born in 1195 on his father's return from the crusade. Only son, more discreet than his father, it states that he was widely traveled. He produced only one descendant, named William Michael Mortimer. He died in 1275. There's no chapter dedicated to his mother.
Curiouser and curiouser.
All right. For one, the women of the lineage are not mentioned at all. What a cavalier attitude. Right. Let's see. Who else is there?
Logic locked.
Only son, a descendant with a singular name. He also took a wife and had only one child, named William again. Another at random. William Mortimer again. Only son, him too. Born in 1573 and died in 1665. Mortimers lived to a ripe old age, that's for sure. Discreet again. The summary states that he was an excellent merchant, and that towards the end of his life, he entered politics?
That seems to be a good indication of something. Alright, so we did that. Did we miss anything else in here before we walk out? Ooh, there's something in that corner. I don't think I've been over here.
Dante's Purgatory.
Oh, okay.
Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
The game I'm thinking of, a shooter called Forgive Me, Father. No, this game is called, The Council. I just titled the stream, You're Not My Father. You're not my daddy! You can't tell me what to do! You're not my daddy! Alright, I think that's everything. Can I look at the statue? I cannot. Alright, so let's head out. That's the problem with playing games like this once a week. It's been so long, I don't remember where we left off. Oh, that was the end of the... Yeah, I failed that one. I poisoned Waldo! I poisoned Waldo! God. Alright, so now I have 4 points. I need to start unlocking some of these other ones. So this one's already, like, logic. We need a logic. We need 2 in logic. If we put 2 in logic and 2 in science, we'll be able to at least have the option. Could put 1 in linguistics. Nah, that wouldn't work. Alright. And now... achievement unlocked, the nightmare. So now I can learn 3 manuscripts. So let's do 1 in psychology. Etiquette? I don't think I need more in etiquette. Not right now. Wait, how do I go back? There we go. Let's add the 1 in logic. Alright, so that was the end of that mission. So now I should get another... Yep, talent unlocked sober.
About a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
Alright, now... so I get 3 points back every turn. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Cures negative stalemaents. Displays immunities. Next skill use is free. I can use that in the middle.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
Look for your mother, Spion, Piagi, and Wolner. We're gonna look for our mother.
Well...
Pity, but I've got no time to lose.
Can I always go back to them?
So, my son,
Oh.
what can we do for you?
Speak delve deeper into their discussion. Speak about the stone sword.
I was wondering if you might have seen an object like this, here, at the manor.
What are you playing at, Riche?
I'm afraid I can't help you, my son. Ask someone who knows the manor better than I do. One of the servants, for example. One of them is bound to help you.
Thank you for your advice, Your Eminence.
Please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
Okay. Alright, so I can't go to the right, which means we can only look for coins and books here on the left. Let's see, I can't go in that door. What is this? Why is me going this way looking for my mother? Oh, there's a coin.
A Chinese coin, recognizable by the hole in the middle. If I remember rightly, that's called a cash.
Ah, that's where cash money came from. So I can go down the stairs. But yeah, so far this game is pretty darn intriguing. I do, as bad as the acting and all that kind of stuff is, and the screen frame, you know, the frame rates, and it's kind of slow, but the story is pretty damn intriguing. My mother, for a recap, at the very beginning of the game, me and my mom were kidnapped, I guess, and we were being tortured, or I was being tortured. My mother was sitting there, because she's a woman. They don't torture the woman, I guess. We were getting interrogated by this guy who had this book, and we got out of our bonds and grabbed the book and figured out where he was taking the book, which was to this guy's house to find a buyer. And then Mom came over here. She's the leader of some secret society. She came over here to learn more, because this book, I don't get the significance of the book yet. But then she just disappears in the middle of her meeting with the super rich guy. And the super rich guy sends me a letter, says, hey, your mom disappeared, you should come help us find her. So that's where we're at. And it's annoying because I gotta go do this searchy thing every time, because there's no, like, real direct path, because there's multiple paths you can take in the game. And can't even go in my own room. Not that that's my room. The other room right before that was my room. We're almost made a full circle on the second floor. I'm trying to see whose rooms I can sneak into now. Trying to look for Mother. See, I almost made a full circle. I can hear them talking again.
Leave us now.
Leave us now. Ha ha ha. Alright, so now, where are the stairs? It directed me to go this way. Which means we're gonna go this way. Ha ha. Alright, so now, back down here. Let's see if the servant can help me find the sword.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Ask about the sword.
Could you tell me where this sword comes from, please?
Certainly, sir. How did such a sword come into sir's hands?
It's in a lead. I'm in a hurry. Difficulty manipulation.
Listen, my good man, I'd gladly stand here discussing matters all day long, but I'm terribly pressed for time. Your petty logistical concerns are of no interest to me. I asked you a question, and I'm still waiting for an answer.
Do please excuse me, sir. If I were sir, I would look in the garden. This sword looks like it's from the garden statues.
And how can I get into the garden?
There are two ways, sir. The first way to get to the garden is by the hall, between the conference room and the portrait gallery. The second way is directly through the portrait gallery. Sir would just have to go out by the French windows.
Thank you, my good man.
And take your leave. Alright. I think this is the portrait gallery. Can't I just go out the front door yet? Nope, not yet. Pretty sure this is the portrait gallery. And by the French windows. Well, that's definitely not it. Let's see if there's anything else to find in here. I forgot to do that when I was walking. Butterfly in the sky. I can get twice as high.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
I don't have the key. And I don't have subterfuge yet. Is that a book? Nope. It is just a nothing. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm assuming I already looked at this.
Atrus, the Miller brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
That was a cool book. I actually read it many moons ago. Alright, this is the portrait gallery. This George Washington?
Is everything all right, my young friend?
Wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? Well, see you later.
Okay then. Now, by the French windows. By the French windows. Ah, there it is. It gave us 2 ways to get there. Let's go the long way.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Use the right key. Alright, now I just gotta find the left key. Inventory full of the Devil's Thorn. We'll hold off on that then. The Locksmith's Art. Alright, that's the first one. I wonder what's in all these. Is it just more items? I could go up here. Have I ever been in this room? Cthulhu. I don't know what the hell that is. Fish? And other foods?
Golden elixir.
Royal jelly. Hold up. I kind of want to see where this leads. Oh, just right back there. Okay.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Okay, so there was another way to get there. Oh, right here.
The sword probably came from this garden, but what could it have been used for?
Royal jelly. We now have a full inventory of everything. Turn around. A crappy hedge maze.
You again? God damn it, are you following me?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir.
What brings you here?
And yourself? Can I trust him? I'm looking for my mother. I'm dropped.
To tell the truth, I was wondering the same thing about you.
It's rare for guests to wander about in the garden. I wanted to be alone for 5 minutes.
You look
That
worried.
just gave me an extra point.
Worried? No. Resolved would be a more exact term.
Resolved to do what?
What's the point in answering? You wouldn't believe me anyway. I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know. Be seeing ya.
Psychology skill required.
Tell me, aren't you even curious?
Curiosity killed a cat, Monsieur de Richet. I admit, I may have judged you wrongly. Watching you seek out Mortimer's little secrets might even be amusing if I didn't already know the consequences. See you later.
What did he do to you?
What happened to you, monsieur?
It's time for me to assume the consequences of my choices. I've sold my soul to the devil. Now it's time to pay.
Okay.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart.
Remember your lessons. Translate the plaque. Observe the crack. It's costing me nothing.
I guide the sword that will kill the monster. Let's see. A crack as long as my finger.
All right, I don't want to put the sword in there yet because we want to finish observing everything in the garden. I want to see if there's any hidden things, but I'm pretty sure that's where it goes. That would make total sense. But we got to pick up these books so we can get more skill points.
Icarus. Son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity.
Remember, try something. There's something different. Translate the plaque.
I am the innocent one, sacrificed for the sins of the father. Well, let's keep going.
Gotta make sure we don't leave anything on the ground. Carmelite water, so we can come back and get these up, pick these up if we need to. So this one has something different on him.
A Styrion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Translate the plaque. Remember the legend.
This statue has a crack in it. The crack is thin and about as long as a finger. I should be able to thrust in my sword.
Let's not do it yet.
Let's go. Minos, son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread. Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
There's a crack in a lot of statues.
His gesture sealed his fate.
Pick up royal jelly. It's full. Penis.
Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
Remember the legend? Ah, keep pushing the wrong button. Next skill use is free.
I seem to recall he took the decision to confront the Minotaur. He killed the beast, but if it weren't for Ariadne's help, he would have been trapped in that labyrinth forever. In short, yet another hero who wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Okay, I'm probably being a bit harsh. I mean, we do owe him the foundations of Athens. In other words, the Republic. Render therefore unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
That's what Jesus said.
Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Am I gonna break the wrong one? If I pick the wrong one, does it break anything?
Well, we'll soon see.
Wait, I can't get the sword back?
Theseus. I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma. Daedalus.
Daedalus?
He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
Translate the plaque. Alright, so there's a line. I'm gonna go back and get the sword, actually, after I actually come here. There's a line running from one
I wonder
person.
what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there. What is that? It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Looks like if you put your hand on it, you'll get hurt.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs. Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped.
Okay.
There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Alright, so let's make sure we got it right. Read the message on the plaque.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Alright. So, let's go grab the sword.
Theseus. Let's try something else instead.
Alright, so let's look. Wait, the cord does end here. Do I want it to go where it ends or where it starts? Turn around. Bright eyes. Per cord. Ah, okay.
Here's the famous Ariana's thread, thanks to which, if I remember rightly, Theseus avoided getting lost in the labyrinth.
Oh, so it is Theseus. I did have it right. I mean, I didn't do that on purpose, but I really think it would have worked. Or do we put it in hers?
Ariadne. Let's see.
Nothing happened. So, yep.
Ariadne.
I'm gonna say it's the other girl, or the other guy.
I'll try something else.
I'm gonna say it was Theseus.
Theseus. Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Wait, what's this say? Remember the legend? Okay.
Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
I think this is the right one. Ooh, I missed this one.
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
Translate the plaque. Notice something.
She has no cracks. For once justice is done. She won't pay for the errors of the others.
That was it?
Alright, let's continue anyways.
Well, now I gotta go pick up that jelly that I missed. Oh, that's Carmelite water. That's okay. We'll find more. Press it. Let's see if we got this right. Damn it.
What's wrong? Either I'm imagining things or my hand was pricked.
Damn
had
it.
Poison on it. On my head. I feel hot.
Well, if that wasn't it.
Theseus.
Maybe it was the first girl?
Instead.
It could be the guy that has swords in him already. It could be Icarus because I flew too close to the sun.
Ariadne. Let's see.
Oh, is that the royal jelly? That's Carmelite water. Which one is that? Next skill use is free.
Ariadne. If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster. She gave him a reel of thread so that he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which was famous for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island. Turns out heroes are not what they once were.
Let's do the Minotaur instead.
Ariadne. Try something else.
What's that time symbol? What does that mean? Where's sober? Gain 1 skill point in etiquette. Yeah, let's put it in the Minotaur.
Asterion. Asterion, son of Minos and Pasiphae. Asterion, who had such a sad fate and who the legend portrays as the horrible Minotaur. The statue has a crack in it. Right. We'll soon see.
And I'm not using my thing to clear everything yet because I think what's this? Key with the occult symbol. And go back and unlock that thing now. Did it work? Or am I still pricked? Well, obviously it didn't work. Golden elixir. Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that right then. Probably should have waited till I solved the...
Asterion.
So that didn't work. Remove the sword. Let's go back to the Ardria. We tried him. We tried that one. We haven't actually tried the first girl. But I don't know why we would put the sword in her to start.
Ariadne. Let's see.
Let's see, let's look at my journal. No? I don't have a... I probably shouldn't have used that thing right away. Does this bring me right back to that other room? It does. There was something to pick up here, but I walked by it. Where... something with the occult symbol. Wait, I don't want to go all the way back. It's too long. Too long of a walk. Oh, just the painting? Okay.
The Song of Roland.
Roland the
Roland
Liar.
feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear.
So I put the sword in her, but I haven't pressed it yet. Oops. Wrong way. Wrong way. Alright. Did I waste my etiquette thing?
Pasiphae, daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos and became the queen of Crete.
Alright, let's continue anyways.
We didn't look over here. Actually, haven't been... Yeah, we did. Alright. So it's a dead end there. Alright. There's only like 4 places I can put it, so... Damn it. Where else? So yeah, put it in him. Put it in him. We can put it in Icarus because we flew too close to the sun. We could put it in the dad.
Ariadne. Try something else.
Flew too close to the sun, and this is gonna get you burned if you fuck around and find out.
Icarus.
Wait, he doesn't have a hole, does he?
Son of Daedalus and Nocrate. Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity.
Remember the myth. There's something different. He just doesn't have a hole.
Well, let's keep going.
He doesn't have a hole. So... let's see here. There's only one more person I could put it in, which would be the dad, right? Seems weird the sword goes in someone. Yeah. And not in their hand. Ooh. Good point. Good point.
Minos.
He and his queen, Pasiphae, were the monarchs of Crete. In mythology, King Minos was known as a wise and just king, despite the fact that he deceived Poseidon. As punishment, his country was devastated by the white bull of the sea god, and his wife became passionately in love with it. From their union, Asterion was born, sadly known to us as the Minotaur. The illegitimate child, the child of shame, who had a sorry fate. And to think that Minos ended up as a judge of the underworld. Decidedly, the high and mighty always manage to get away with it. The crack is in the region of the heart.
Thrust into the crack. Let's try that one. So far, it hasn't pricked my hand again for getting it wrong a second time. That was it. That was the... Put it in the data. I don't know how I was supposed to figure out that puzzle without getting pricked, because that did not... I used a lot of points there. That did not seem to help. And why would the rich and powerful guy make the rich and powerful guy pay?
Ah!
Whoa. Again?
He's having a flashback. Going through somebody else's brain. No, he's going in somebody else's head.
Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
I
think that's Napoleon.
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out.
Ugh.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
You, just wipe it on your sleeve. That's a good idea. It leaves no stains. How long was I out?
Let's see if you're in there, Mother.
Alright. Follow the trail left by Mother. There's a coin or something on the ground.
Amber crystals.
Amber fragments, alright. If I get 4 of those, I get something.
Bandages? Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
Suspect, notice something. Next skill use is free.
There are patches where the blood isn't totally clotted. That's a good sign, right? She changed them recently, which proves she's still looking after herself and still believes in her chances. Well, I'd love to tell her to keep hanging in there.
Alright. Oh, there's the body. Collector's coin. Oh no! Who is it? It's a servant!
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happening?
Uh-oh. Oh, what? Look out behind you! Bop. Alternate path. I could have found someone important in the crypt. I could have convinced Pyagi to reveal some important information. I could have eavesdropped on the conversation between Pyagi and Wolnir. I inspired Peru to trust me, succeeding in opening the entrance to the crypt. Them screaming sound alerts. Do I get another level? Is it enough for another level? Fuck, no. So close. Achievement unlocked. Into the Lion's Den. Oh, wow. That was the end of the chapter. We're in chapter 3 now. Alright. By the way, the push-ups and sit-ups thing is back, Billy. And everybody. Be the Conclave. Alright. We're not quite halfway done with the game.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
You said no push-ups listed? Let's double check that and double fix it. Oh, they were flashbacking. They were flashbacking. Those were all things we had seen earlier. Viewer rewards, channel points. Manage rewards. Alright, I guess you're right. You are right. I don't know how long it'll take to actually change, but it should be fixed. Alright, so I have 3 books that I can equip. Finally something in Subterfuge. Space Hole. Looks like I only can find 2 more books. 3 more books. It seems like all the books are here. I have no idea what these slots are for, though. Well, they're back now. Yeah, that was just a recap of the previous chapter. The Council, Episode 3, Ripples in Space.
Louis? Louis, the conference is about to start any minute. This is not the time to
What are you doing down here?
Damn it. What's going on?
I don't know exactly, Mr. President. I was looking for my mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
Protect her reputation.
Mr. President, you really shouldn't get involved. Please be on your way. I'll take care of this. You didn't come this way and you didn't see anything.
You're right, it's for the best. If Sarah did that, I don't know what kind of hornet's nest she's kicked open. But I do wish you luck, my friend.
Ding ding, ding ding.
Now, darling, the conference is starting. Time is of the essence. Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Mr. President, this is not really the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I were to support Mortimer on this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it. Given the importance of all this to Mortimer, he won't let the conference begin without you. So if you don't want more servants coming looking for you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
You can count on me.
Don't worry. You can count on me, Mr. President. I shall help you with Mortimer's project as soon as I've finished up here.
Good, Louis. Sarah would be proud of you.
I don't remember his nose being so flat in all the
Way,
pictures.
but make haste. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
All right. I am going to... I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Teeth and Tongues, the video game. Yep. I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. All right. Let's look for clues about Sarah's presence or go to the conference. I can't do both. Carmelite water.
Leftover food. Not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while. Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
The ashes.
I must have just missed her. If only I hadn't wasted so much time getting out of Lord Mortimer's study.
That was it? I paid 2 points for that?
An old blanket. From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her very warm. Leftover food. Not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while. Well, the gate is locked.
The way is shut.
Oh, he's dead.
No shit.
What's been going on here?
Damn it, I keep hitting 5 instead of 4.
Somebody smashed in the back of his head with something. He slowly bled to death. But that isn't what killed him. They broke his neck.
Damn.
Let's see what secret's hidden under these masks. His face doesn't ring a bell. I'm a bit disappointed.
They're not gonna show us?
Might have expected more from Lord Mortimer.
Why aren't they gonna show us? What good would it do searching? They probably searched his body already. A key with the occult symbol.
Mother, if this is your doing, the situation is getting worse and worse. Well, the gate is locked.
Alright. Well, that's it. Let's get to the conference. And that would be over here. What was the president doing following us? How do I get out of here? Oh, that's right. It is the right way. And I'm pretty sure it's all the way over here. This is a new chapter, so it might be... Things might be appearing again.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Use the left key. Carmelite water. That was it. Inventory full. Royal jelly. Another one. There's a key in there. Or did we just use the key? Mysterious notes. Item not picked up. Devil's Thorn. Displays immunities and vulnerabilities. Okay. I'm probably going to use one of those here. Ooh, this looks like a cool room.
Respect to any other
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it.
That does seem the same.
Attend the conference. Meet Lord Mortimer. Let's talk to everybody else we can first. Piece of amber.
Crystal.
Hell yeah, we gained another slot. Ooh, 2 new slots. Collector coins.
Are you quite sure, sir?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Let's hold off on that one.
But it is not sound. No, it is not sound.
Because I need both keys. I don't know if I'll be able to come back in here later. I assume I can go anywhere I've already been. All these coins. Inventory full of golden elixir. I can never remember which one does what. Cures negative alterations. I don't have any negative alterations right now, so. It's Devil's Thorn. Alright, we're back at the beginning. I like to talk to Miss Boobies.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Rather believe he did. I had
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
Okay,
You say
I'm
it as
here.
if you were afraid of him.
Difficulty psychology. What is he so afraid of? Let's see here. Next skill use is free.
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is going on between you two?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've...
Damn. Are you high, sir?
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him. Are you quite sure?
That hit hard. No. No. I got disconnected? The stream ended and now it's back? What the heck? Of course, the one thing I wanted to clip. Where did it get disconnected?
Move on.
Okay,
You say it
I'm
as
here.
if you were afraid of him.
Difficulty psychology. What is he so afraid of? Let's see here. Next skill use is free.
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back? What is going on between you two?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are.
Dang it! That would have been a good life lesson from a video game. Maybe he'll say it again. Maybe he'll say it again.
Make haste, de Richet.
Nope, he won't.
Mortimer's waiting for you.
Son of a bitch.
I have suspected for some time.
No, if you are serious about it, I shall consider the matter absolutely settled.
All right.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly, but what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
You want to fill me in?
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
What is this conference about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
More questions?
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Do you come here often?
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings. Louis, let me keep you a moment. I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
Continue.
My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Where does this project extend? How far does this project go? This one's free.
Lord Mortimer, I'm sure you're aware that Louisiana is hardly prime quality land. I wouldn't be exaggerating to call it marshland. How is acquiring land they won't know what to do with going to strengthen the United States?
Think further, Louis. The United States won't stop there. Once they've acquired Louisiana, nothing will stop them. All they would have to do then is keep pushing toward the west to take the whole North American continent.
So you intend to get rid of the Spanish?
They are purely transitory. This is the settlers' home. It is natural for them to want to develop their nation to become one of the greatest powers of this world. As for the Spanish, there are just a handful of them actually on site, and if need be, we'll see to it that they are sufficiently occupied in Europe so that their focus is not on the North American continent. Moreover, Spain really only cares about its colonies in South America. It's hardly my fault if they are not capable of seeing the potential in the North American territories. The concept of royalty is from bygone times. It is time to lead the way to democracy. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts. My friends, I propose we get started. First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur. I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Made it to the upper yard and grounded. It's dangerous. We have no heat resist to protect us from grill, but we need charcoal to make an oven. Gotcha. Are you playing right now? I should have thought about playing that with you today. I don't understand. My air conditioner is blowing. My air conditioner is blowing air, but it's not. Cooling down again. It's cool air for sure. Not cold, but it's cool. But the temperature's gone up 3 degrees since I closed the windows. I don't know what to do. You're trying to figure out what you want to play? Gotcha. Thank them for their welcome. Put Godoy in his place. Give a nod. Thank them for their welcome.
Thank you all. I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other.
I
more
have a
now
dream.
than ever before.
Well, yeah.
A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that
Martin
we
Luther
shall
King
lead
really
by
took that.
example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President.
Damn, dude.
I
Yeah,
need
give him
not
a second.
remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Oh, that's Napoleon.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? But I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
They're not savages. Keep quiet.
Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France, free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
It'll protect you from the British. It would protect you from the Americans. He's immune to that. So let's do this one.
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice before stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark horse, aren't you?
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George.
Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies.
Damn.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Politics skills required.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
France will protect the Christians. France does not need to seek the Pope's opinion. Think of Mortimer's maps of the world.
If France took the Papal States, their opinion over the sale of Louisiana would be definitely resolved.
Good Lord. You are talking of an invasion of Italy.
Don't take it the wrong way, Your Eminence. Colonization brings with it many benefits. You'll see.
Very funny, Monsieur de Richet.
What?
Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich will sicher Ihnen, Emily. Nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
Why speaking so many languages?
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo.
Gigolo?
Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Stay, leave to assist home. It's just him.
As for me, I think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
I don't get to stay in that room and pick up the stuff off the ground.
My friends, I would like to thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
I'm not sure I rightly understand. The United States is going to expand.
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
You heard right.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those weapons. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Of course. Logic. Difficulty, conviction. Hold on, y'all. I need to turn the air conditioner back off. I guess it's not done melting. It's the same temperature outside as it is in here. is like the hottest winter. The hottest winter. It's almost, well, I don't know. Of course.
By going through France, Spain won't suspect that it's you who's going to take possession of Louisiana. They'll even believe that France will be a protective buffer between itself in California and you on the East Coast. If Senor Godoy was afraid that you might take the territory by force, now he is reassured. You would never attack France.
But why didn't you tell me before?
Difficulty for spontaneity to keep one step ahead.
So, Home doesn't see it coming. But by the time it dawns on Senor Godoy, it'll be too late because he'll realize that he's just lost all the North American continent. We all know that you won't stop once the path is cleared before you.
What do you mean?
You see, Monsieur Peru, it's very likely that once Louisiana becomes American, President Washington will push out even more and take the West Coast.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
One step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends, it's getting late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow.
His hand doesn't come in through his sleeve.
Good night.
Louis, if you have a minute, I would like to ask a favor of you. I'm going to require your services.
How can I be of help? Tell me all about it.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence, so I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Senor Godoy to join us. He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
We're gonna need a lot of points. He's hiding something from me. Alright, we shall see.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France, it would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Senor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
Big day. Try to convince Manuel Godoy. What is this symbol? Intoxicated. The dialogue timer is hidden. Oh shit. Because I had so many things. You didn't ask about his bird? Or not letting me step on the thing.
Aren't you afraid our projects for Italy may be discovered before we... Oh, please excuse us, Louis. but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
Some advice on approaching Godoy.
I'm going to have a word with Duke Manuel, but you know him better than I do, I believe.
Yes. Avoid any marks of respect and protocol pertaining to his rank. He's not fond of courtly manners.
Thank you for the advice,
So
my
no
lord.
etiquette.
When are we supposed to vote?
The conference resumes tomorrow morning. That leaves little time for the little favor I spoke to you about.
Indeed. I'll go straight away. I
Leave
shall
them
be
to
leaving
talk.
you.
Alright. Any coins? Oh, there we go. Devil's Thorn. Were there any...
Dante's Purgatory.
We already read that.
Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, so let's head back down. Let's go downtown, riggy around. How long will I be intoxicated for? Now, where is Godoy? Godoy! This would be a weird room to go into at this point.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays. A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Alright, I don't have the key. I gotta remember where all these chests are. I think it just holds... Well, it did hold a mysterious note earlier. Air symbol, water symbol. And point and logic. Okay, so I do have more books. So I guess I missed these 3 books. Godoy is immune to etiquette.
Monsieur Johann von Volner.
Von Volner, I could go in his room. Would it... Should I just go straight to Godoy? Is he in his room? Ooh, this is a chance.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today.
Not much. Full royal jelly. Boom.
The signs of obscurantism.
Another book. Need all those that I can get. Search.
Golden elixir.
What's a golden elixir do? Cures negative. Alright.
Golden elixir.
Alright. So we save that.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
L. Probably love. Life. Open. No. Zx. Let's see here. What else could it be? If I start with L, then it's usually an. It can't be P or F. Could be an I or an E. Close to the owner's heart.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
I start with I-O-U. That's our I-A-E-I-O-U. Okay. I used all the vowels. Open. OPEC. What just happened?
A chest locked with a 4-letter code.
Did I hit
Surely
leave?
A word close to the owner's heart.
Zion? The council game chest close to the owner's heart. I'm assuming it's French.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Zinc? Theatrum Chemicarum. Where is that? Oh, it's another book. Gotcha. Item added to inventory, mysterious notes. Where are these mysterious notes? What? What was that?
Work of the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment. Thus ends the Great Work. The incarnation of the purified spirit, the elevation of the soul, now become perfect. Its resurrection, thanks to the action of the alchemist. Except if the alchemist has bad intentions, then it's called manipulation. The soul must be transformed in order to attain sublimation by the recombination of the alchemist. It's tempting. The human soul must descend, be corrupt, in order to become decomposed. It's something like what I felt when I think of what I found out about my mother. The soul broken up must be purified by the alchemist. Nice program. Very metaphorical as occult theories go. The human spirit being the prima materia of the alchemist.
Okay. Dear Johann, I'm so glad you are coming. I did not doubt for a single minute you would accept this invitation. But having you here, Johann, is an invaluable asset. Keep up the effort. I will be all the more proud and satisfied. I look forward to seeing you again. Gregory H. Collector's coins. I'm stuck in the fire.
Amber crystals. The alchemist is an old man.
Alright, I think that's everything in this room. Let's get on out before somebody finds us.
The alchemist is a young man.
I found something in this corner a few times. There's a long way around. Whose room is this? That's my room. Right? No, it's her room. Okay. See if there's anything I missed.
June 11th, 1791. My dear.
So I've read these before then. 5 circled shaped key.
30 November, 1791. My dear sister, the cancellation of our reunion hit me like a stab. August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I am driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure.
Alright, so I found a key that I didn't see before for some reason.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of...
I've read that before. Where do I find Godoy? Godoy!
President George Washington.
If I take too long, will they eventually hear me or come at me? Inspector's Journal. I got plenty of books to read this time.
Map of Vermont.
Golden Elixir. Cures negative alterations. I don't need that right now. Come at me, brah. Why am I going through President's things?
Locked.
Darn. Force open? To pick the lock. Alright, so cures negative alterations. Next skill use is free. 4 points. I think it's worth it for things over 4 points. Damn.
Shit. I've broken it.
I just broke into it.
Oh well. Never mind. Let's see what Washington has to hide, shall we? The president's personal reserve of laudanum. And judging by the quantity, he can't go without it. Ah, there's also a letter.
Dear Mr. President, I'm returning my answer as quickly as I can. We already spoke about it before you left, but I note that things have not improved. I urge you to follow my advice and stop taking laudanum immediately. I'm already looking for a substitute, but I'm afraid you won't wait. Your excessive consummation is in danger of definitively impairing your chances of securing your next mandate. Your addiction is jeopardizing the exercise of your office and duties, my friend. I regret I see no other solution but to stop your daily intake. Yours sincerely, Dr. W. Thornton. Oh, and an amber fragment. Okay. It's probably worth it. Oh, I forgot to go outside at the one guy's room.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know
Playing with
your
fire.
new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward
to seeing you soon. Alright, can't unlock that.
Portrait of George Washington.
With a not so flat nose. A portrait. I only accept rooms with portraits to me. Royal jelly. Boom.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Royal jelly. That's it. He didn't have much in his room. Can I look at this painting? Okay, fine. Wait, is there another door? This is the door I came in. Okay. So now... Wait, which way did I come from? This way? Alright. Let's go this way. That door is never open for some reason. I don't actually want to go to Godoy's room yet.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
That door is shut.
Huh, that's me.
That's my room. Here's somebody knocking.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Let's not go there yet. Let's see if I can go in the girls' room finally. Nope, I cannot. Alright.
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If I want to pass through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
Have you tried entering? Make him leave. Make him search somewhere else. Force your way through. Let's check out his invulnerabilities. Make up a story.
Excuse me, but I must fetch a letter for the Duke.
Very well, sir. You may pass.
Carmelite water. A key with an occult air symbol. Yeah, I never went outside in the other guy's house. Other guy's room. It's probably just stuff to pick up, but... Devil's Thorn. Move away. Where does this bring me? Does this bring me back to my room? Alright, let's not get too distracted. Let's go back. Wait, why do I have 55 seconds of something? Did I take something on accident?
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
Observe the painting.
Hey, it looks like someone slipped something in the back here. It's a letter. Let's see what it says. It reeks of perfume, and it's written in Spanish. Godoy. You really are a little devil.
Translate the letter.
So, let's see what it says.
My tender Pepita, I feel so guilty of being so far away from you again, even if it is for the good of my country. I feel awful at having to leave you after our silly little spat, because you are the only woman I love, Josepha. Forever. I told you before, everything I have, everything I offer you, I owe the affection of the Queen. Let's stay united, please, even in sacrifice for the two of us, for our future children. Stop being jealous. You are the only one who fills my thoughts, even everything else is just a game. I swear.
It seems that the Queen isn't the only one enjoying the Lord Duke's favors. If the Queen found out, it would cost him dearly. I'll keep it with me. You never know.
Godoy's letter. Did I accidentally take something that I shouldn't have? Or did I just get a bonus? Royal jelly. I might as well pick all these up since I probably won't be able to get in these
Kiss
rooms.
of Judas, painted by Caravaggio. This is how Judas pointed out Christ to the Roman soldiers. Can you imagine a worse betrayal?
With a kiss?
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Prometheus. Punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man.
Full golden elixir. Golden elixir cures negative alterations. So
Golden
now
elixir.
we no longer have negative
Consumed
alterations.
without excess.
Inventory Adam Noblest of the Sword.
Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the Queen is his benefactress according to some people.
Is that all I came in here to find? Was that letter? I guess there's coins.
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
Devil's Thorn. Again. Reveals immunities.
Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes everything to.
Well, he had a lot of luggage. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Oh, here. The aim seems to be to weaken the French economy and secretly that of the Spanish by seizing merchandise at sea. Our treasuries are already suffering from the embargo on French food products. Such a treaty would mean the ruin of our colonies. I have no doubt that you will be able to swiftly find a diplomatic solution. Alright, now what?
Volner's probably still behind the door. I best go out through the balcony just in case.
Ah. Why didn't it just go in through the balcony? My room should be over here. Can't remember whose room this is.
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Lord Mortimer's. I'm convinced you'll be able to strengthen our agreements. Please tell Sir Gregory that his enterprise concerning our friend, Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti, is following its course. I place my trust in you.
So that why couldn't I come in through the front door? 3 circle-shaped key. That's nice.
His Holiness Pope Pius VI by Pompeo Petoni. This should help Piaggio feel at home.
He has a bathtub. A golden bathtub. Golden elixir. Cures negative alterations. Don't need that.
Venus and Cupid with a satyr by Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that.
Collector coins. Difficulty search is 3.
Amber crystals. The Lying Girl by Boucher. Here's a painting of mischievous eroticism. I wonder what Piaggio must think of this. The Rape of the Daughters of Leucippus by Rubens. Surprising choice for His Eminence Piaggi.
For reals, yo. Another royal jelly.
Great. Honey. John the Baptist. Youth with a Ram by Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations of St. John.
Collector coins. Alright, so I can keep going so that way I don't come out that door where he sees me. Well, there's royal jelly all over the place. I guess not. Why is there a painting out here? Alright, how do I get out of here without him seeing me? Alright, so now I can't go that way. Where's the hell is Godoy's room? Or I guess we already went to Godoy. We gotta find him. We're gonna go all the way back around. Go down by this path. Gotta find him. I don't know where he's at. Is he back in the council room? I can't go there. I can go here. Where would Godoy be? Godoy! Hello! Where am I? Which side did I come out on? Okay. Let's see if we can go downstairs again. Down into the basement, search for clues. Or see if that way is shut. Not my fault that I can't find him. It won't let me go down there, so that's not it. Where does the stairs go? The stairs go... Okay, the stairs go back up there. I can't go that way. That I know of. It's a maze! Can't go in through here. Godoy! Godoy! Where are you? Are any things to unlock in here? It would take subterfuge to do that one. I don't think I have any points in subterfuge quite yet. Alright, we're gonna keep walking. We avoided the other guy, but we are taking a long way around trying to find this guy. But I should come across this box. No, which box is it? Somebody's playing music. Is that him?
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
I think I have the key now. So much honey!
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Inventory full, royal jelly.
I have no space left.
Alright, I'll come back for the left. Rest of them. Is that him or is that Bonaparte? That's Bonaparte.
Duke Manuel?
Well,
oh, that is Duke Manuel.
Monsieur
Shit.
de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir, I warn you. What do you want from me, sir?
Confrontation start. Rally him to our current entry. Why is he angry?
I see you're still feeling under pressure. Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive. It seems to me that Monsieur Peru has a knack for getting your back up.
That is the least you can say. Indeed, I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their king? Have the French gone stark raving mad? There are nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity, young man. Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries, just waiting for the word to pounce. Really, I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
Because he's going to be home. Because the order supports
The
Mortimer.
Golden Order, my friend. The Order is everywhere. We come from France. We are President of the United States, England, and many other countries. We have ambitions and the means to carry them out. You'll see, once all hell breaks out and your English support starts to fade away. The Order is an international
What up, Leonard?
organization.
Hold
it
on a
matters
second.
little what governments do. Otherwise, why would Mortimer have gone to the trouble of inviting my mother?
If you are right, Sir Gregory has got it all wrong. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
Why can't I pick this one? There we go.
Duke Manuel, for Spain,
I almost
don't
ran
know.
out of time.
But for you, I'm convinced that Lord Mortimer will thank you generously.
You would not be trying to bribe me, would you?
There's a time limit
Nothing
on
could
this.
be further from my mind. It would be an insult to believe that someone such as yourself might have a practical attitude towards its virtue. Even so, it is only natural that you be supported and encouraged if you were to follow Lord Mortimer, isn't it?
Indeed, for services rendered, it would be natural for me to receive compensation for the time spent achieving such an undertaking, yes?
Naturally. And, given your status, my Lord Duke, the compensation would have to be
Manipulation
considerable.
is his
Naturally.
vulnerability.
Tell me one last thing. What would I gain from all this?
Conviction. Speak to him about what he won't lose. Force him to war, push him to the breaking point. Blackmail him.
If you continue with home, our two countries will become rivals.
It could turn into war.
Bitcoin about to go to 1 million?
It is likely even.
I hope
a
so.
war, Duke Manuel, on our own territories. Do you really see yourself committing the Kingdom of Spain to an armed conflict against France? Can you imagine the financial investment required, not to mention the loss of lives and dishonor at the slightest defeat? Do you see yourself being the man responsible for that?
No, but you are the one who's pushing me into it, you damned Frenchman!
I'm not pushing you into anything, Duke Manuel. If you are a man of the future and of progress, as I'm given to believe, you will know how much suffering a war would bring.
Come on, you
Wait,
fool, give it up. You're trapped like a rat.
Monsieur, I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded.
I wanted to push him to war, right?
I will be more wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me. Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
I hope you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke. See you tomorrow. Well, that's one thing out of the way. Only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
But yeah, Leonard, I hope so. I hope it goes to, I hope it goes to zero to 1 million. That would be amazing. I've been buying up Bitcoin and Ethereum and a bunch of stuff. Alright, now I need to go to bed. And I still haven't been able to get in the girls' room. I could tell him where he's at now. Or I could just walk by him. Do I want to talk to him and tell him where he's at? I say no. Let's just skip it and go to bed. Well, hello, lady.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Oh, no. Go to bed, Louis. This is not the right time.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's not at all. On my mind, although you would have everything to gain by it.
I prefer Mortimer. Why would I change sides?
Do you perhaps know something that I don't? Come on, Emily. It's time you lay your cards on the table.
She knows something about Louisiana. She knows something about Mortimer.
If you have a good reason for Spain to keep Louisiana, I'm all ears.
Louis, I can assure you on good authority that the Crown will never let France take over Louisiana without taking firm action. Your country has everything to lose, especially now, it being weakened as it is on the home front.
In other words, you believe the aim is to weaken France?
Just an observation, Louis. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
No, but make her believe so.
Of course, Emily. You know you have my full trust.
Louis, you're lying. That's not good. Any more of that and I might get upset. Admit, though, that it does make you think. There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
Stay for Mortimer.
Unfortunately, my word is my bond. I don't want to leave Lord Mortimer
Iron
in the lurch.
will.
Very well, as you wish. It's up to you to decide.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Speak about Emma. Speak about Emma.
Well, I should imagine you're still shaken. I promise to shed light on my mother's circumstances as soon as possible.
There's not much to shed light on. What your mother did is inexcusable. She won the trust of my sister in order to more easily betray her.
Where is my exhausted? One unusable point, cumulative.
She didn't do anything to her. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
My. Closed lip, mouth. Okay. I went to bed. What'd she say? Come here? Or come in me?
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Okay. Now I'm curious if it's the end of a chapter or a quest. Does it heal me?
Emily? Emily? Are you there?
Sir, the conference is about to begin.
What? Already?
You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Well, he did penetrate. Alright, so it healed me. But I'm still drunk.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord.
Why do I still have this? Why am I still intoxicated?
Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Duke Manuel?
Well, you see, it is more complicated and it...
Godoy?
Come, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest. You included. I would be very grateful if you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Sir Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
What?
What is he doing? If you think France is afraid of you, you are dreaming.
Over 10 nations rise against you, young man, and you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune. Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
Oh, shit.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
For, of course.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, really?
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work for you.
Holy shit.
Wait!
De Richet, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man!
He doesn't deserve that. I'm going to help him. It's not like him.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things!
You blame yourself, I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
Home can protect him. Let's stand together.
I'm sure we can work things out.
But you don't know him.
Let's stay united, Jacques. He's nothing without us.
Really?
Trust me.
Take it from him. All this agitation isn't worthy of us.
This is not who you are. You're better than that.
You don't know me.
Yes, I do. I know you're no coward. So give me your weapon, please.
But
There's nothing to fear. I'm right here.
I don't want him to talk to me.
Don't worry. You're safe now, Jacques.
Monsieur Peru, you could have seriously hurt someone if Monsieur de Richet here hadn't stopped you. Your behavior is unacceptable. You would do better to go and rest in your apartment. My friends, we shall continue the conference later. I would like to apologize for the inexcusable behavior of my guest. We all need to recover from all of this excitement. Take the rest of the day off.
Could have allowed myself to be convinced. I slept with Lady Hillsborough. Success! I could have followed Sir Gregory home. I could have found out Jacques Peru's secret. I could have found out a secret from Napoleon Bonaparte. Those are alternate paths. I think I gained a lot this one. Yeah, we did great this one. Holy shit. We gained a lot. Alright, so now it would be great to have some 8 points available. Alright, boom. Now we have subterfuge. Now... Six points available. It would take 4 points. Three and 3 would be 6. Okay. So we can get something up to the next level. Vigilance, questioning, science. That would take more points. Arts, geography, and history. Let's do 3 points there. 3 points there. And now, what books do I have available to me? Doesn't give me a chance to pick books. Talent unlocked, jack of all trades.
That makes no sense at all.
I don't understand. I spoke to him only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course. Let us celebrate Louis's courage. He enabled us to avert a tragedy.
Yes, that was very noble of you, Louis.
You have given us all a fine lesson in courage.
Thank you.
He owes you his life. That's quite something.
That madman deserves to die.
We are providing Monsieur Peru with care, but rest assured, he is no longer a danger to himself or anyone else.
I don't understand why he's
everyone
here.
needs a little rest.
When Bonaparte's here.
Can you stay a moment?
Of course.
Okay. My next reading. Erudition, logic, questioning. Back to manuscripts. Do we have anything in vigilance? Logic would be nice. I can equip 3, so there's a logic. That would be the logic. And questioning, erudition, occultism. I think I'm gonna do occultism and erudition.
Louis, I wanted to thank you personally. I admire what you did to save Monsieur Peru's life. You have given us all a wonderful lesson in courage.
Don't mention it, my lord. You would have done the same. I was just quicker.
Ah, humility is a fine quality, sir.
Where is he now?
In his room. I've sedated him. I don't want him trying to take his life again. Or, worse yet, attacking one of the guests. When in despair, Monsieur Peru is clearly a dangerous man.
Why is he terrified of Mortimer? Why did you invite him?
Tell me, my lord, can you think of any reason why he would be so terrified of you?
Terrified? Come now, that's a bit harsh. I think he was simply unable to put things into perspective. I see no reason to fear me. Ask President Washington. I don't believe I'm such a difficult friend.
Having spoken to him, I can assure you that he feared you even more than death itself. Had he disappointed you in any way recently?
Of course, he was on the edge. He was desperate, and it grew noticeable in his work. Our collaboration was probably coming to an end, but I certainly didn't feel the need to threaten him, ever.
But without you, no more support, no more money. It was an end to his social status. If you lost, he lost everything, didn't he?
No, not his life.
Thanks to me, I guess. On that note, my lord, I'll be leaving you. Have we covered everything?
I want to know why he...
Oh, Louis. One more thing, please.
So not then.
I wanted to thank you for your support during the conference. You've made the right choice, and it gives me tremendous satisfaction to have you with me on this project.
It's worth it.
What is at stake is worth it, my lord. Now, I won't hide from you the fact that I have no idea by what miracle we could ever get a unanimous vote.
Trust me, Louis. We still have a few more cards to play. You'll see. Anything can happen in politics.
I'll see you later, my lord.
Alright, go back to my room again. Go back to my room again. Hey y'all, I am going to take a little restroom break and be right back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Is there anything else?
I'll see you later, Louis.
Alright. Still those same 2 letters. Just wants me to go back to my room. Was there a box in here that I could unlock? I think I already unlocked it. Where am I? Okay. My room would be all the way over here.
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others, for crying out loud. Remember to close my window once you've done my room. This isn't Corsica, you know. I'm freezing.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it straight away.
Good. Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Napoleon.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Louis, once again, bravo for what you did. If it weren't for you, Peru would have blown his brains out. You've got courage. I like this. We just lost a vote for the next conference, and we already had fewer votes than Holm. I must absolutely find a solution.
To hell with the conference. Let's see here. Journal. Vulnerability etiquette. Immunity to politics.
Excuse me, sir, but given recent events, I find it somewhat cavalier to return to your political preoccupations so quickly.
Yes, I know. You must find me inhumane. But what can I do? We are here to decide upon the fate of our nations, Louis. It is time you realize what is at stake here. I hold nothing against Monsieur Peru personally, but what concerns me most right now is to not lose sight of the objectives of this meeting. In short, we haven't a minute to lose. I'll leave you now.
Just a minute.
Just a minute. Speak to me about Emily. What was Emily after on the night of the conference? What did Emily propose on the night of the conference?
What did Duchess Hillsborough propose last night?
Oh, nothing worth worrying about. The pretty little pudding eater found no better tactic than to threaten me. She would have been better off sliding into my bed. At least we wouldn't have wasted part of the night talking for nothing.
Threatened?
Threatened you, you say?
That's what I said. I think I'm going to have to be careful of English troops crisscrossing the Mediterranean for a while. The witch would let loose the wrath of the English crown on my august person. But if she thinks that would scare a Bonaparte...
August person?
She's mistaken. Now, Louis. Time is running short, and as I said, I'm in a hurry. I have to go now. I will see you later.
Okay. I can't go downstairs, or at least I can't take that path.
Sir Jacques Peru?
Sorry, sir, but you cannot go through.
What?
We have very clear instructions from Lord Mortimer. Monsieur Peru must rest.
Okay. Gotcha. Napoleon? Is he in his room? Have I been in Napoleon's room? I can't remember if I have or if it was the other guy's room.
The Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition. That might come in handy.
Discovered opponent immunity to politics, but he's here. He's in his room. His hat's here.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur. It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Immunity to conviction?
My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
Letizia. Talent unlocked, officer.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost. A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
It's him, numbnuts. Alright, is he in the room? Oh, now it won't let me go through the door, but it would earlier? Or was I looking at the painting?
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur. Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Oh, honey. That was a... I don't really know the point of me using a point to get that. Alright. Trying to find all the boxes that I can unlock now. Am I ever going to be able to get in her room? Oh, we're getting in her room. Knock at the door.
No answer.
Insist.
Nothing.
Leave it. I don't want to seem crazy. It would let me go back in there, but what would be the point of that? Let's just go back to our room. She's probably there waiting for us.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me. What now?
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room.
What?
I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
I insist.
I do believe that's Emily's voice. I can't understand what she's saying.
Try to pick the lock.
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Whose room can I go in to get there? Maybe George's? No. What? 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 What am I looking at? What's tinking? Something is tinking. Oh. Just a coin. Okay. Let's see here. The only other place would be if I'm lucky enough for this peruse room. Peruse room is next to it. Sort of.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon's. Okay. Now I can go through that door that they wouldn't let me through before.
Damn it. It's closed. Seems like the key is still in the lock on the other side. That means I won't be able to pick it. Or I could do as I did the last time in the tower room.
What was that? Look at the gap between the door and the floor.
I wonder if I can get the key by pushing something underneath and making it fall. I wonder if I can get the key by pushing something underneath and making it fall.
The sword.
It's not a very complex lock. I'm sure I could force it if I can just find something to smash it with. Slowly, Louis. Nice and slow.
Pick the lock. Go back. Use the magnet to recover the key. There we go. We didn't even have to use any points for that.
I must act fast.
Is Napoleon in here? Golden elixir is... Cures negative alterations. I don't need that right now.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, two great army chiefs.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France.
All right. For some reason he has a changing thing in here.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty. A fragment of amber.
All right, we got another point.
A Greek drachma, one of the rare ancient coins to be mentioned both in the Bible and in the Quran.
All right. Chariot unlocked. Finesse. All right, not that way. Is it that door? So many doors. Pretty sure this is it.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now? I should never have told you what happened to me. That's how it works, and you know it full well. I'm not that naive. I know.
She's holding a gun to her.
Stop. We'll end up losing everything if you keep on.
I don't need anything.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now.
Why is she carrying it here?
Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
Okay.
2 coils circle the lock.
Difficulty. Let's see. I'll try to find the key.
Queen Charlotte. All the royal family of England is there from what I can tell.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen, would you please be so kind as to ask her to look into my petition to raise taxes with the King? I will personally see to it that our nation will recover from this impasse. But King George's mental situation is slowing down our decision-taking. Thank you in advance for all your help. William Pitt, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom of Great Britain.
A ruble.
A ruble?
A letter from William
we already did
the
that.
Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam.
We already read that. Is somebody already on the ground? Full golden elixir. Cures negative alterations. I don't need any of those right now.
What on earth is... You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for
Oh,
you.
shit.
You are joking, I hope. Right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
I do?
After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You pretty little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on, then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on, then. Shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot! Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Damn.
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Ask the twin in front. Who was with us? What happened to me? What did you give me? What is my job?
Who was with us on the wharf?
Cardinal Piaggi, who couldn't stop talking. Louis, I already told her about our arrival. I know, because I was there. The Cardinal went up. You felt poorly, Louis, and I offered you my handkerchief. I was there.
God, it's been so long.
Let's find something else. Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
Who was already there at the chimney? Who stayed with who? How did Mortimer welcome us? What did we speak about?
On the night of our arrival, we were warming ourselves in front of the fire. Mortimer welcomed us in a very odd way. What happened?
It won't work, Louis. It wasn't Mortimer who welcomed us. It was Sir Gregory. Sorry, Louis. I already told her.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
What is this? Exhausted. Did we see each other? Did we speak to each other? What did I take from you?
Did we get a chance to speak?
Certainly not. I was exhausted and went to bed. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh,
I think it's the
I
girl
don't think I'll
behind.
even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself, for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Make her talk about the object you found. How did she get past the Gorgon? Where were we both? Do they both have the same? Where is she? Immunity manipulation. How did she get past the guard? It's been so long.
We found ourselves in Mortimer's secret gallery. What did we find in that room?
A load of old junk that Mortimer had collected. A so-called Pandora's box in the form of an urn. An old sheepskin that he must take for the Golden Fleece. The Bible of Judas. Property deeds as old as the hills. And a broken old sword. You are wasting your time, Louis. She already knows all that. Of course I do. I was there. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Who's asking?
Very well. Let's talk about us.
Ask the twin behind. What were you expecting of me? What did you do last night? What did we talk about? Manipulation is her... Can't do that. What did we talk about last night? What did you do last night?
Describe last night, please.
Louis, it's embarrassing. You know full well what I did last night.
I want to hear you say it.
We spent it together, of course. What? I came to your room after the conference, and excuse me if I don't go into the details, but I was mightily impressed. What did you do? Look how you are reacting, Emma. It's not surprising I didn't tell you about my night with Louis. You slut!
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Do you? Did she trick us? Did she come there to mess with us?
You are Emily Hillsborough.
I knew you wouldn't get it wrong, Louis. No! You little bitch! Watch out, Louis! No!
Hell, what have I done?
See what you've done. See.
Louis? What on earth is going...
Mother! Go. You must leave. Everyone's going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Go! Go, Mother! No one must find you here.
Go.
Why?
Come, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I'm coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her, please. Go, I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
Meet Mother in the crypt. Whose room is this? Napoleon's.
Good God. They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
I thought somebody just fought.
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering. Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
Okay.
My instructions are clear, sir. No one is to enter.
Let's see if we can get in Peru's room now. Nope. Alright. Fastest way down is probably if this is the side I think it is. No, it's not. Shit. Alright. Is there anything to unlock in this room? I could go back in that room, huh? It's been a while since I've been in this room. Might have keys to some boxes by now.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Use the key. What is all that?
I have no space left.
Golden elixir. Golden elixir is... cures negative alterations.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
That's alright. Have I been on this side? Oh. This is the way to get to here?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Alright. We don't really need anything right now, so there's no point in that. Alright. This is sort of the fast way. Let's go in here real quick, see if there's anybody standing there. I don't think there will be. Alright. Let's head back in. Out, rather. is the only way I know. There might be another path, but I'm going with what I'm familiar with. I always take that wrong one. To the crypt, mother! To the crypt with you! The body's gone.
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You are the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right, so let me guess.
Mortimer and Holm. Wolner and Godoy.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Holm does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Holm and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Don't listen to her mad talk. His secret study, property deeds, his family tree, the fact that no one knows him.
I came across his family tree in his study.
An only son.
Since the Third Crusade.
The fall of St. John of Acre, Louis. The fall of St. John of Acre.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
Okay.
I went beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
I wish they picked a different voice for her.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
He's your father!
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
We'll continue, but how old was he?
He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he
He's
proposed
your
a
father.
pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
Shit, she caved. No, she must have refused.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Insist? Mom. We don't know.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
Oh, I thought I was terrified I was going to be.
Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute. One last thing.
What happened to Elizabeth? What happened with Emma? Did you negotiate? Why the cannons for Bonaparte?
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
I must know.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president
Elizabeth
of the United
Adams.
States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Do you know who killed her?
Absolutely not.
What happened with Emma?
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Tell me everything.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing, and then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
We're talking about a war.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Such as?
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
There. That's why we are here.
Is it her arm? Bethlehem, Bethesda, Nazareth. Alright, success. I went to see the crowd outside. I protected one of the Hillsborough twins. I could have been a witness to Napoleon Bonaparte's resolution. Who's Al-Azif? I thought that was the book. Traits unlocked. Alright, I only get 4 points this time. So... let's see here. I could use it on manipulation. Or I could use it on science. Could use it on subterfuge, but I don't really care that much about subterfuge. Too much. She blinded me with science. Alright, give me some more books.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have
Veteran.
to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Notes from the architect.
Exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea. But it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
She ought to make an effort to remember.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running,
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain?
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
Okay.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
And a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Of course.
Should have taken a...
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
And a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Of course.
All right. The Gutenberg Bible?
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Dates?
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you. One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us. And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
All right, now I got 3 books. Fantastic. I got 3 books. Okay. Consult the notes.
Let's see if I can work it out myself. It looks like a kind of control panel.
It looks like certain mechanisms I've seen before. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to put the claim of the Third Cross in it.
Alright, let's go back.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Alright, but before I go, I have to search the room.
What on earth is that? A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
Speak about the outer disc.
Mother? The dried blood. There.
Yes, it's mine. Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that, at the time, my thoughts were more on the pain than cleaning up after myself.
There are Roman numerals, Arab numbers, and town names.
Go on. I'm listening. What do you think?
Think about the names of the towns.
Tell me, I imagine that once we've solved this enigma, the iris opens, right?
Exactly.
Alright, we'll look at this later. When I've actually found something to, when I actually have to figure out what to do.
A Bazant.
More collector's coins. Fantastical. Devil's Thorn. Thorn. Yep.
Famous cross of Clement III. Perfect. And one key found.
I got a lynx. Gain 1 skill point in vigilance. Alright. Let's head on out. Looks like there's something on the ground there, but there's not. Alright. Press right. Alright. Let's see here. There's a plant here. For some reason, they put a plant there. Here we are. Okay. That's the wrong way, but I wanted to check to see if there's might be anything that I missed. I can't really search anything else now. But I'm missing some manuscript pages, so I didn't search as thoroughly as I could have. Can't go in these doors. Alright, there's gonna be one right here. The slight lag is annoying. I have to make sure nobody sees me. Alright, I should be able to go right here and go where the Gorgon was.
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings.
Armory sphere. Sarah's note. And who's Sarah again? Is that Mom? That's Mom.
Where can I find a smaller one? Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
How do I trigger them?
That statue is not positioned correctly.
Quickly!
Open sesame.
Alright. I didn't get to finish looking at everything in here.
The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend. So that's Pandora's box? An urn? Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why. Never mind. Now it's too late.
Yep. Too late.
Well, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes, written by Mortimer himself.
Caesar's laurel wreath. If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, it could mean... No, that's impossible. No, not Caesar. Given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur.
I didn't get to look over here. But, alright, that's about it. Feel like something's missing from there. Don't shatter the glass. I was gonna say, just pick it up.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often, otherwise he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
Alright. Anything else in here?
Right. I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Alright, now... where do I go from here?
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Don't need that. Where would this armory sphere be?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Nope. Alright. I don't remember where this leads. Oh, would you look at this? Serves note, Mortimer took it back, hidden in his desk room. Where is everybody? Oh shit. I don't want to talk to him. She said not to talk to anybody, so... is there anything in that room? Looking for the sphere while I'm walking through here. Can't think of where it could be. go to the tower room. Pretty sure this is it.
Ah, Louis.
Oh, shit.
Glad you're here.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I...
What is this? Disconcerted. Efforts cost 1 extra point.
There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
How does he know?
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain there must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
Manipulate. Tell the truth. Immunity to politics.
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt some old papers. That's all.
Why, of course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis. No, I'm sure there must be other hidden messages.
He won't let go. He's going to work his way back to the Bible if he continues.
Where was the Bible?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Alright, now I'm exhausted. Okay, I'm okay with that one right now.
The Bible's still there.
So, even if I'd have told him the truth... The sphere. Where could a small version of that be? My own room, maybe? There's another big one. What about this box? That is a real fake box. Did I already take everything out of that thing? I think so.
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker. If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
1191. Okay, well, put the code in. Or do you need me to do it for you?
If I remember correctly, the code was 1191.
Yeah. I clicked the wrong thing. My fault. Oh, the thing shuts behind as you walk through, I guess.
Of course.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything else that I could pick up now.
If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, this map of the world's slave traffic is even worse than I thought. Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimor.
Analyze.
Gilhelm Trimor. Trimor. An anagram of Mortimer.
No shit.
Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
Okay.
If Mortimer's plan succeeds, the United States will indeed double in size. It would mean the end of the Spanish presence in North America.
And that's good, that's bad.
It's locked.
Devil's Thorn. Alright, we don't need that.
The map of Europe. Someone's written 26 million in France. It's the estimated population of France. Mortimer knows very well that France has a higher population than its neighbors. He's preparing for it to go to war and knows he can make it happen by stirring up the people. I'm standing in front of a lesson of absolute mastery in military strategy, which is absolutely spine-chilling if it turns out that Mortimer is a demon. Troops are directed towards Italy. I get the feeling that Piaggi's going to be in for a hard time.
Alright. There was a lot of things I couldn't do previously because I couldn't afford the points.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Unlock the second lock. No, let's hold off on that. How come I didn't get that before? Oh, that's what these notes are that I keep being like, where is it? Hello?
Van Leeuwenhoek microscope?
Oh.
The most sophisticated microscope there is. When I think of the difficulty the Order had in getting hold of one of these...
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Who could Mortimer have locked in there? Feathers. Pigeons, probably.
Oh yeah, we didn't get this.
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton. What on earth could that be?
Yeah, but wasn't there like I can't look at things now? They let me, there was like a puzzle on it.
A hand of tarot cards. The Emperor, a symbol of power and stability. Temperance, which expresses a reward. And the Chariot, now that evokes triumph. If this hand is anything to go by, Mortimer's destiny promises to be glorious. There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
Analyze the nails.
I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of... Could that be blood? Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Alright. We just have the one thing left, and we have no idea where to go to get it.
Mortimer's interested in black magic. If Mortimer really is a demon, I wonder what he could be doing with all this.
I realize that it's locked, but why?
It's locked.
Maybe if we put in the right code. Nine. 4. It's supposed to be 6466. But it's not letting me do it yet. Can't go back here.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
I was gonna say, is it gonna make me actually do it? Now, where is this last armor really sphere? Von Wollner's room. Have I not been in there? How do I move? Alright. I guess I can't. Tower room. Von Wollner's room. Right here, huh? Have I just not been in there? We haven't really talked to Von Wollner that much.
Monsieur Johann von Wollner.
Pick that up last. Oh, we did. Did we just not see this?
An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
Alright, the stairs, the second hallway. Could just leave that, go this way. I think these stairs take me right up there. Come on. Hate when I go too far, I walk through the... I haven't found any new keys, so there's no point in messing with that. Alright. Where am I? Yes. There's no way to get there from this side, huh? There's only one path in the maze. That I can tell. Checking to make sure. I don't think I've actually gone in all the nooks and crannies. Make sure there's no keys or other things. Notes, coins. Alright. So... I think I've got everything. What should... Instead of calling her Sarah, it said meet Mother. Oh, hello, Mother.
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Ask her what she chose.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem, 1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate
Come on.
choices, I was
Let me
lucky
skip.
in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Okay, now.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas. Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem. Chapter 14, verse 22. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it, and gave to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body." And he took the cup, and when he'd given thanks, he gave it to them, and they all drank of it. Chapter 14,
Damn it.
verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Okay, gotcha.
Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan on the 9th of Hesvan, 3852.
Night of Hesvan.
Chapter 1, verse 9. And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan. And coming up out of the water, he saw the heavens opened, and the Spirit like a dove descending upon him. Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
3793. Uh-oh.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay.
Chapter 10, verse 30. I and the Father are one. Chapter 10, verse 30. I and my Father are one.
Resurrection.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
Okay.
Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee."
Alright, before we start looking there,
the cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
okay. Well, I want to look at everything before I get my hand chopped off. Need to know what I'm looking for.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Recognize the town.
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
Read the inscription.
Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Is 3 worth it?
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category. The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
I'll have to trust her.
Deuce a theme idea.
If Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ, then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case?
Okay.
Yes, it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said. You could see that the paint has come off in parts. Difficult to see what was there, but I can distinguish the letters N-R-I. Nothing more.
Understand the acronym?
Why, of course. I-N-R-I. Jesus Nazarenus Rex Eudorum. These initials stand for Jesus the Nazarene, King of the Jews. This is the inscription which appears on the cross at the crucifixion of Jesus.
Alright, so let's focus on the death then. Crucifixion.
Chapter 24,
Dang it.
verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
The life of Christ, judgment. So it's gearing me towards the death of Christ, but
Chapter 3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash. Chapter 3, verse 18. He that believeth in him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
alright.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Alright, Billy wants some push-ups. Thinking about this one. This would be a good time to pause it and stuff anyway. I have to take a restroom break after I do these push-ups. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good to go. Good to go. Alright, let me run to the restroom. This is quite the puzzle, and I'm trying not to Google it. Trying not to Google the answer. Be right back, y'all. All right. So,
Chapter 19, verse 17.
19,
And he,
verse 17.
bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
No, go.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793,
8th
in
of
a place
Nisan.
near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Jerusalem, 8th of Nisan, 3973. The 8th of Nisan, that's 2, there's an 11.
Chapter 19, verse 17.
19,
Jesus
verse 17.
was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem, 1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal.
Verse 6.
Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
All right, so let's see what it was she did. So, the birth.
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph
Chapter
on
2,
the
verse
22nd
6.
of Taveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem. Chapter 2, verse 6. And so it was that, while they were there, the days were accomplished that she should be delivered of a child. And she brought forth her firstborn son, and wrapped him in swaddling clothes, and laid him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn. And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them, and they were sore afraid.
Okay, so let's say we go straight to crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17.
19,
Jesus
verse 17.
was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Let's do that one. 19, verse 17, near Jerusalem. Why can't I insert the nails?
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Oh, because I have to place the cross first.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Well, then why did I need it? Verse 17, near Jerusalem. what is the dates? What did the dates have to do with anything? So I'm gonna go with Judas's book instead of...
The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything. The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
So...
The cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
Okay. There is something on the ground. Oh no, it was just a weird angle, I guess. Alright, so let's look up the equivalent in the Gutenberg Bible.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem. Chapter 14, verse 22. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it and gave to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body." And he took the cup, and when he'd given thanks, he gave it to them, and they all drank of it. Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Ah, come on.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem.
In a place
the
near
Romans
Jerusalem.
put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and two others with him, on either side.
I don't know anything
and
about
Jesus
Abu
in the
Dish.
midst.
Abu
Chapter
Gosh.
3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash. Chapter 3, verse 18. He that believeth in him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Find the equivalent in the exegist of Judas. Gotcha.
Chapter 3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash.
Okay. Bethesda.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
I'm so confused. I'm missing something. Nine.
Chapter 7, verse 11. Jesus went to Nain. Chapter 7, verse 11. And it came to pass the day after that he went into a city called Nain, and many of his disciples went with him.
and many people. Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17.
19 is
And he,
X1,
bearing
X,
his cross, went
XIX.
forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the
Oh, I
midst.
bet it goes in Golgotha.
Chapter 19,
No! God damn
verse
it.
17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified
That's
him,
what I messed up,
and
not
2 others
Jerusalem.
with him, on either side, and
Golgotha's
Jesus
on there.
in the midst.
It works. Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels. This wheel represents the different moons.
Analyze the moons.
In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Analyze the wheel of
There are
icons.
different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels.
Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Crown of Thorns.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one.
Birth?
Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion.
I'm gonna go with the
dove
resurrection.
also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
Birth, death, and resurrection.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked
Yeah, I'm gonna
to
go with the
birth of Christ.
resurrection.
The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion. The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
Alright.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March.
I think these symbols must represent a specific date. Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Okay. So let's go to the resurrection.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee."
All right. So the 14th of Nisan is the 1st of April, the 33rd.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Where am I going? Let's see, he was in Nazareth. Where's Nazareth? Can't tell what that one is, but that's the resurrection to Nazareth with April 1st, so 1A. Alright, now let's figure out the moons. Study the sphere.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
What kind of moon?
Sixth of Rajab, 611, waxing crescent.
Nissan is not on here. Shaban.
Seventh of Shaban, 607, First quarter.
First quarter.
The moon's shadow moves from west to east. During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning
I'm
crescent.
gonna Google moon cycles.
And the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Full shadowed is the new moon. And it said 7th of Shaban.
7th of Shaban, 607, first quarter.
First quarter. First quarter is the moon, bright moon on the right. No! That's the wheel of icons. Wheel of moons. Alright, so now we're gonna stick our hand in.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Pull the lever. Take out your arm.
Louis!
No! I got it wrong? What? Well, then I don't know what it was then. I'm gonna Google it. I was wrong about the resurrection. I was wrong. Shit. Well, I wasn't expecting. I thought it was going to be birth, death, and then resurrection, but it was death again. It was sticking with the same theme. Do I want to redo that? Kind of want to see what happens. We are over halfway through. I didn't get any more books.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then...
Let's see here, what's this? Disconcerted.
Without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better. If you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
I could have used something to take my arm out to give me a second chance.
Filthy swine! I'm going to open this damn door and skin you alive! You're not going to get the better of us!
Mother?
Louis, you've come around. How do you feel?
It hurts. Mother? I can't feel my arm.
Louis, I had to cauterize it with what I could find.
Where's my arm?
We'll get through this, Louis. Don't worry. I think I found a solution. You'll see.
We gotta leave. No, don't put your arm in there.
Louis, we can't leave without it. It's our last chance. I need to see this through to the end. I must do it.
Oh, she gets it open?
We've done it.
No, let's go back to the menu. Let's go back to the menu. She gets it open? Okay. That means... Alright, let's redo this one. I spent a long time on that.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it.
Wait,
You're
I
going
gotta
to have
start
to find a
all
way to
over
open
again?
it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study.
I can't
we have
skip
to
it.
first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
If she didn't get it... If she didn't get it... Is there anything...
An exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed
Oh my god,
mechanism.
I want to skip.
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And no, you'll see.
Oh,
Go
well,
up
if
to the
you- only
manor
if
to
you've
look
played
for
it
the keys,
before.
and I wait.
Do you think so?
Go on and come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against. And remember, the
Alright, so boom, boom, boom. Alright, so they added a skip button if you play it again. Alright. Boom. I gotta make sure I don't forget anything I already picked up.
Famous cross of Clement III. Perfect. And one key found.
I don't like that I have to go all the way around looking for things again. But it be what it be, I guess. If she hadn't if they hadn't have opened the door anyways, then I would have just kept going. If it had more of a, well, I guess losing my arm is a pretty big deal. Should I just play it out?